Howdy! My squares, my cubes, and my non-binary tesseracts. It's me! Kreed! Sorry, that took a little longer than I expected. Can't wait for the Hail Good stream? Howl? I don't know what you're saying there. Anyways, hi, it's me, Kreed. Today we're going to be playing Resident Evil 8 again. Oh yeah, you guys can see my cursor. It's pink. Let's play the game. You can set your cursor to be anything, including pink little blancos. I reset my computer the other day, and also today, and now it seems like every program I play does not know what size my monitor is. This is not the right scale for this game. Options. Display. Yeah, we are not 1680 by 1050. We are 1920 by 1080. And please give us the borderless window mode. Okay. Yeah, been a hot minute. We were playing other things all last week, and now we are back. According to Steam, I have played, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 games since I last played this game, despite me playing it just the other week. So, yeah. I've been dealing with something like that as well. Some games just push stuff to my other monitor. Yeah, it's really annoying. That sounds like it's determined by, like, which monitor is considered the default one. Like, an issue I have is that I have two monitors here. One of them is an actual monitor, the other one is a tablet with a screen on it, which I use as my secondary monitor, because, you know, I can do that. But for whatever reason, if I want to start up a video game, it needs to be to the primary monitor, which I want to be the not tablet, because the other one is the one that's actually curved, it's central on my screen, it's the one I look at when I'm playing. Because, like, that's like the one that has the game on it currently. You guys in OBS one, I put on the little thing that's off to the side, my tablet over here. Which is, you know, it's a big tablet, but, like, it's over to the side. But, the actual tablet likes to treat itself as, like, the primary one. Like, it wants to be the primary one. Because, like, wherever you're using the tablet pen wants to be the primary monitor. And so, every once in a while, it will reset, and if I try to use my, like, tablet pen on my tablet, it will move it, like, control the mouse on the other monitor instead, because it's trying to do it on the primary screen. So I need to, like, reset it every time to be like, no, I want you to be working on the tablet. Why would I want to write on a screen that's not the screen I want to write on? Kreed's tablet, if they were a vampire, I want to be the primary monitor. Yeah, I guess. Anyways, let's continue the game. It seems it's from the monitor changing resolution could just be hard lock and it is set resolution. Possibly. Capture geometry skew. Okay, so last time we met the directly met the vampire Demetrisk and such. We killed one of the daughters, which, given how gameplay works, I'm going to assume we're going to be killing the other two at the same time. Because that's the way you increase the difficulty of a game. Instead of fighting one boss, you fight that same boss twice at the same time. Dark Souls 2 taught me that. You got anything good for me?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
You're a cool lad.
Pay me no mind.
What else was I saying? The rule of trees. This isn't the rule of three so much. Well, I guess it is sort of, because it's the girl, it's one of the daughters, then two of the daughters, then the mom, the Demetrisk. Which I guess is a rule of threes. What was I saying? I was saying something. I forgot I need to, like, maximize my look speed so I can actually play this. I keep hearing that. I swear to fuck, I hear the metal ticking of... the wooden ticking of one of the fucking goats. Somewhere around here. Like, it sounds like it's coming from up there, but there's no physical way of getting up there. Where am I going? The merchant's room's not done. I don't think I have a lockpick. Yeah. Okay. What can I interact with? The Hall of the Four, that's the exit door. Carriage gate. Can't be done. Oh yeah, I got the new key. What does the new key look like? Hall of Sorrow. T. Is it this one? Is it the clovery key that I found? No, it's like the weird one. The Hall of Pleasure. So I need to get back up into that room, I guess. Which shouldn't be too hard. That's just up this way.
Wait long.
That was slick as butter. Oh, rusted scrap, my favorite. The rule... what's chat been set? I gotta set you guys to a live chat, because you guys are not supposed to be on top chat. Why is it always the default? This is from the monitor... Okay. Here we go. You know, I was mentioning this earlier, now that we're talking about like 16 games. Steam is such a cool program. Like, honestly. You ever think about that? I want to reset my camera a little bit. Go Alt-Tab, and click that, and then go up, and then rotate, and then... There we go. No. Ikai, you don't understand. It's really good. It is one of the best programs.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Okay.
Maybe I'll keep a souvenir.
That was quick. I wasn't expecting a fight so quickly. Oh, I see. We're actually, you know, secure. But, what I mean is, it's a program that does everything it sets out to do incredibly well. Steam, do you want a place that keeps all of your games and executable programs in the same place? Steam does that for you. Do you want it's like easily searchable? You can categorize things. You can add custom things to it. It's all right there. Did you want a place where you can buy new games and like have deals and free games and access to things? It's all right there. Why am I getting like the horror music sting? Shut the fuck up. That's right there too. Do you want a compendium of all sorts of custom content and mods and whatnot? The Steam Workshop has that for you. Do you want a place where you could chat to your friends, voice call with them, fucking broadcast your games and record them to other people? Those last ones aren't pretty jank, but you can do all those via Steam. Do you want to play couch co-op games with people? You can do that via Steam. Do you want to fucking use the coolest thing, the fucking marketplace? Do you want to trade items across different games, like with very little hassle, and just sort of do that? Like you would trade TF2 paints for Spiral Knights materials. You can do that. There's customizable themes and profiles. And you get badges and collectible trading cards and just so on and so on and so on. There's just so many different things that it just does all of. And it's like, yeah, the other options are other games like EA and Ubisoft are always just like, we got some games and we got a store. It's like, cool. But does yours have all the, like, really nifty and useful, like, quality of life bells and whistles Steam has? No, it fucking doesn't.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you
That killed me so quickly. Yeah. Steam is honestly the best PC game launcher. Yeah, by far, because it does more than just be a PC game launcher. There's all options for Mod Workshop is insane. Exactly, like the fact that it just has that. Oh, do you want a place that has a bunch of guides and forums and like screenshots and like reviews that are all like hand done and whatnot? They're all like personally done by the community. Steam does that. Other things don't do that. They don't want people to review their shit because then they won't buy the shit. Steam's like, yeah, you can leave reviews on our games. You can tell us our games are dog shit. We're not gonna stop you. Like, I say this before and I'll say it again. Valve, as a company, they don't do much, but when they do things, they rarely do them wrong.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first. ruined the hunt!
Oh, my bad.
Curse you!
Come on.
My body! You're done!
Come on. Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. My bad.
Don't make me angry!
Can I make one of these real quick? Just... Oh, that's not good. Damn it! Okay. Now I know exactly what I'm doing here. I got the plan, I got the strategy, I got the stratagem, I got the plan-gem. Yeah, they have a pretty good controller setup for controllers. Yeah, they let you use controllers for basically anything. The fact that they have the online couch co-op system that you could play other people. Like, they have so many good little things. Like, again, all of their shit is jank. It's old, it's jank, it's spaghetti code, but it works better than anyone else's.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first. You ruined the hunt!
Snap! Dang it! Stop stabbing me!
Curse you! What? Bastard! My body! You're done! No!
Come on. Stop hitting me.
Why? Don't make me angry! You will not get away! You're my prey!
Crazy witch.
Oh. I'll give them credit that they did not make me fight two of them at the same time. Which is kind of a weird call. Can't put that back. Would be kind of funny. Why wouldn't they let me shoot this at her? That would be funny. You know, I feel like putting on some of this armor might be, you know, a viable strategy here, Ethan Winters. You might want, you know, like, protection. Okay, I guess this is a dead end. What is that? What is that symbol? Oh, there was a wall there. No, there isn't. Okay. Here a spot in the bottom left corner. Yeah. Does this mean I could... Can I... Weird. Okay. Carrying on. Yeah, so we put the skull in its place, I suppose. Okay, guess not. Okay. There. Now we have the binguses. That's not weird at all. What is the name of this? This is the Hall of Pleasure? Yeah, sure. Feels it that way. Sick nasty. Come on.
You disgusting outsider!
Just had to spot me. Well, I guess we're chilling in here for a while. Where did the wet cat Kreed image come from? That was from... The here is image came from a stream with Mako of Danganronpa 2, I believe. If we go look at it real quick. Where is it? The text here says "here is," and like the framing just reminds me of that. I think, like, I'm pretty certain I saw it before, and that it was, because that's obviously a really low quality version. But you know, it's kind of fucked up how the room goes from like really nice to like really shitty brickwork. Like they could have redid the other rooms as well. Kind of cringe. Krisk Undertale. You know how it be. Ethan's too much of a twink to carry armor. Is Ethan a twink? Like, Leon's a twink, but is Ethan a twink? Slow and steady. Easy does it.
Wait long.
Okay, nope. Okay. What is up, my main man? What a fucking dude. Crystal fragment and crystal torso. Silver ring with a depression. Looks like something could fit in it. Valuable combinable. Okay, then we're not doing that then. Can I combine
Till
that?
next we meet.
Oh, I need like a gem to put in there. Okay.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Easy enough. For now, I could sell those.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Of course. The Lemmy can get a high capacity mag. But do I need that when I can upgrade my shotgun?
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Like, think of it this way. This does 130 damage. 140 damage means I would need to shoot somebody like 13 times to make up for the amount of damage that is saving me. Like, this one is like a solid jump, so it's like I need to shoot something like 3 times to make up for the amount that it was like saving me. Like, this difference of power is so minuscule. Like, this is not worth it. This is in no way ever going to be worth it. Like, none of the pistol's not worth it. Fuck the pistol. The shotgun, like, I've not really needed to reload faster, and I've not really needed more ammo capacity. So, like, I'm kind of good on those fronts. As for supplies over here, like, that's alright, but not, I don't really care. I mean, I guess I could put it on that. I guess it, like, wouldn't hurt. This guy has 15 of those in stock. How much would it be to get by your entire stock? Okay. Fuck it. Let's buy that.
Congratulations. With this, you'll not worry about missing anything. Thank you for your patronage.
How much more inventory? That is a lot of inventory space. Nice. False. Let me save again real quick. Okay. I need to put the mask out there. I presume she won't come in here, but, like, still, I'd rather not test that theory. Where are you going? It sounds like you're just walking in place. Okay. Big man? Where am I going now? Because that was the... That was the Hall of Pleasure. So I assume, given that the original was called the Hall of Sorrow, that's the Hall of Pleasure. There's an extra door there. Oh, because there's that entire hallway that we just didn't go into, I guess. Tower. PH. Roof. PH. What could PH stand for? Because tower, that's TWR's tower. RF is roof. What's PH? Parapet? Poof. Don't know. My old enemy. Stairs. Going in squares. They're just the stairs. Where am I going now? There's that door, I guess. That door I don't have access to. Okay, while she's distracted over there, I run my ass up here. Don't jingle at me menacingly. Okay, so that door's not no-go. Oh, there's a door out there. Okay. Should be no problem getting there. Can I don't suppose I have the means to make a med kit yet. No, no I do not. Fortunately, I assume I will get everything I could ever need through this door. Castle Map Annex. Opera Hall. Opera GX. Okay. Let's progress. Any treasures for me? Was there another one down here? Probably not. Duke just had a stroke while Ethan is just waiting. He burns his finger on the cigar sometimes as one of his animations. Duke just has... This is hardcore. This is hardcore. Note. Please beware, the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return to her bathroom? It is custom-made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid. Okay, I guess we have a mission. That needs like the clovery key. Yep. 1 day since treatment. The 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment. All their bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since the treatment. All their bodies have been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just after noon, and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale. Those around the lips turned to deep crimson. 6 days since treatment. The mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I have already decided their names. Bella, Daniela, Cassandra. B, C, and D. Okay, so yeah. Oh, I can... Book. Knowledge is power. Education is the way to the future. Okay, I understand now. So, like, they are, in fact, just swarms of flies that are camouflaging to look like a people. Which I guess is pretty based. Plant. Alright, numbnuts. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Beat the shit out of you. Sound like a death groan. So what you're saying is that they have the ability, they are basically, their body got consumed by flies, and now they control the flies. They are basically a living swarm of flies. And have full control over their appearance by the use of camouflage, and at no point did they decide, hey, maybe we shouldn't look like pale, like black veil-y kind of figures. What if we had, like, huge tits? I'm sorry, I apologize. But it's a good point! It's the other one! Flower Swords Ball. This is like a prototype of it. Looks a little different, but it's the system. And I still can't heal, can I? No, I cannot. Alright, for the knife bit, while you can't actively craft healing items at the moment, is ballsy as hell, and honestly respect it. Well, yeah. It ain't my fault the knife's a better weapon. Come on. Get cut. I know all your attack patterns. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh, I can lockpick this. Might as well. Sniper ammo. Will I be getting the sniper soon? To account for this additional ammunition? Don't mind if I fucking do. Okay. Now, when I need a heal, I can do so. Jeez, it's a good thing that there isn't any bosses in here. That would suck. Sonyo, for solo piano. I bet Mako can understand that. Mako's good at the piano. Insectos. Scientific name, none! Size, 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, though there are differences in the head. They're carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when a caddo lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. What, then how... So they what? How do they make eggs then? I guess they just lay unfertilized eggs inside the host and the eggs take over? They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 degrees Celsius, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Wait, they die at a drop of below 50 degrees Fahrenheit? I thought, maybe it's because it's frigidly cold outside because there's a snowstorm visibly occurring. Like, there's snowing and all that kind of stuff going on. But no, these guys would get fucked over in, late August. What the fuck do you mean 50 degrees Fahrenheit? That is still, let me take out my phone real quick so I can look at what today's temperature was. It is currently 46 degrees Fahrenheit. These people would be dead outside. It is middle of October. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state. Okay, what do you mean cryptobiotic? Similar to the cryptobiosis of the tardigrade or Polypedilum vanderplanki. I need to look at what Polypedilum vanderplanki is. Polypedilum vanderplanki. Or the sleeping cryonomid is a Dipteran in the non-biting midges. First thing its larvae. Its larvae found in small tubular nests in the mud at the bottom of temporary pools that frequently dry out during the lifetime of vanderplank larvae. In these conditions, the larva's body desiccates to as low as 3% water content by weight. In the dehydrated state, the larvae become impervious to many extreme environmental conditions, despite temperatures from 3... What do you mean from 3 Kelvin? What do you mean they can survive at temperatures of 3 Kelvin? Up to 375 Kelvin. Very high. 7,000 gray levels of gamma radiation and exposure to a vacuum? It is one of the few metazoans that can withstand near complete desiccation in order to survive adverse environmental conditions. All of them recovered after rehydration. Slow desiccation enabled larvae to resynthesize 38 micrograms trehalose per individual, and all of them recovered after rehydration. Some of them were dehydrated 3 times faster. Only 6 milligrams trehalose. Late embryo abundant antioxidant heat shock proteins have also been involved in survival. The species considered as the most cold tolerant insect species, able to survive liquid helium exposure for up to 5 minutes with a 100% survival rate when desiccated to 8% water content. What the fuck? What the fuck, sleeping chironomid? What? You guys are designed to survive a puddle that dries out sometimes. Why are you able to survive 3 Kelvin and a vacuum? Especially if the temperature drops, the metal lowers. Go into a dormant cryptobiotic. Okay, so if the temperature drops low, that's not them dying. That's them going into dormancy. They're not dead when they break apart like that. They're just asleep, I guess. That's not good for us if the temperatures get any warmer. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I will put on the BRB screen. I return. What's chat been saying? Wonder how much damage the knife even does. Anyways, chat, I can't believe... Oh, did my camera turned off while I was gone. Let me reset VC face real quick. Anyways, chat, I can't believe Kreed is actually just 7 octopi interwoven together and camouflaged as a plush. You're not the most wrong. They should have moved to the US. Skill issue of the Flash Netflix. Like, yeah, couldn't they have just moved to, like, Florida? Like, I feel like a lot of their issues could have been resolved. A lot of their, like, worries could be resolved if they just moved to a place where their environment wouldn't kill them. Like, it's kind of odd that they live in the coldest environment. Skill issue on the flies for flying south. I imagine 50 Fahrenheit is enough to make them go dormant. The literal snowy mountains would be probably straight up kill them. Hence we're trying to use the openings to kill them. Bugs are a little different. I like bugs. Bugs are really cool. Also, from the math, the knife is about 32 power. I like that this piano has strings but no hammers. So, nothing is playing these. Also, that's not how that works. That's no, that's... The strings eventually go, like, long ways, don't they? Because there's... The shape of it is because they need the room. Like, obviously these ones are shorter, but they're not that short because they go at an angle at some point, I believe. At some point they kind of like diagonal across the box. I'm relatively certain of that. Well, you're now looking something else up. But, you know, this time I'm actually going to let chat see it as well, because, like, why would I not let chat see what I'm doing? Okay. Baby grand piano. Why are you, like, the wrong size? Transform. You said transform. There we go. Baby grand piano. See, they're like at an angle. Like full-size grand piano and a big grand like that. Okay, this is an actual grand piano then. Grand piano, top down. Like you see, the strings kind of angle across. Like the smaller ones are obviously that small, but like the longer ones, they need to go long ways across the piano. But in this piano, they're all straight, which is not accurate. In fact, like, these ones at the end here have, like, a second set of, like, little binkle bonkos that are, like, lower than where they should... Like, what? Why do these have, like, a second set of things? Why are these ones so low compared to it? Like, is this just a really long piano that's making up for it? Because, like, I guess it is a lot longer than it needs to be. Like, I guess... If you, like, look at it from the top, it is really long. So I guess maybe this is a regular shaped piano. But it is weird to see them not cross. Odd. Really odd. I guess not incorrect. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I can do this. So that's C, D, E, F, G. C, D, E, F, G. It's G, A, B, C. And then... Nailed it. The iron insignia key. We got the clover key. But yeah, pro tip. Yeah. No one needs to get Mako. I handled the piano puzzle just fine. Here's your pro tip for it. Do you see, like, the treble clef? That's the big swoopy doopy one. It's the one that's on top of Mako's sleeve. That little part at the bottom that, I could show this better on the thingy. Treble clef. And then, okay. So see here, this is the treble clef. All you need to remember is it looks like a big G. This is the letter G right here. You can't see my cursor. Oh, there you can see a cursor. This is the letter G. See? And if you look around here, this like rings around this one line, or like kind of crosses into like a little X on it. This little bingus bongus right here, that is G. So the big G here loops around the tiny G. If you scroll all the way across, you can see G4. And that's basically how I remember this. The bass clef, the bass clef down here, you're lost to me. I've literally never seen the alto clef before in my life. I need to message Mako what an alto clef is. Mako, I am streaming right now. What the fuck is an alto clef? Please and thank you. It's like, treble is like dibbity-doo-dop-a-doobity-doo, and bass is doo-ba-da-da-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-doo. Like, is alto like just the area between the two of them? Wait. This is... Okay, so it's like halfway. Because like it starts at C3, which bass clef is C2 and C3 up to C4, while treble is C4 to C5 to C6. Alto is C3 to C4 to C5. So it's just like it's a mediary range, I guess. Note to self: figure out what all the other ones are. I guess the one below bass is probably called like sub bass. What's the one above treble? Because, like, pianos don't end at 6. They go up to, like, 8, I think. Like, let's think. There are 88 keys on a piano. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, yeah, there should be, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. There's a fuck ton of octaves on a piano. So, like... He's... What are these boys called? I assume one's like... The bass and treble... Is there like... Are they like vocal ones? Like where it's soprano? Unlikely. I mean, they have alto. Alto and bass are like normal ones, but then it goes like... There's also baritone and soprano. Shout out to every good boys do fine always. EGBDFA. Egbdfa. I don't need that. I don't believe in mnemonics. I just believe that I'll get it right. It's called being, quote, different. Man, I wish I had lockpicks. Okay, I got the big key. I think the easiest one to go for would be the basement one. Which requires me to go... back through the kitchen's the fastest route. Avoid the infinite boys. What are you doing in here? Okay, good thing that starts us here. Got everything of interest here. I thought, this would be no problem. I'll just quickly go and fuck them up. Okay. But I whiffed the swing. Oh, no. My bad. Why'd they leave? Ah, dang it. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, that's a good... I never saw that death animation. That's good. I like that one. We see our own body collapsing because our head got cut off. I can block all of the attacks. Ow! I'm just getting impatient. That's... Okay, you guys are annoying me. Hold that. Give my character a second to breathe before they, you know... Eat some garlic, Jesus. Okay, easy as. So that explains the vampire girls. You know, I didn't expect this place to get repopulated so quickly. Fuck it. Damn it. There are so many people in here. Okay. I didn't expect there to be more people, which in fact actually makes this easier. No shotgun ammo. Just pistol. No problem. Let's go! Follow me! I'll lead the way. Come on. Come on, this way. I'm about to teach you something about efficiency. That's fun. You guys are area locked. Hey guys, hold that. You survived an explosion. You should be proud. That was easy. Are we ever gonna reattach those two fingers? Maybe someday. I do not know your political feed, Billy. Like, I got nothing for you there. The Iron Seeing smaller case seems to have been used a lot. And shove to the thing. To the sconce with you. Oh. HP is always more important. Come on, and go! Come on! There we go. And then... Olympus. Get over there. Come on. I believe in you. Okay. Settle down. Settle down. Never think about this wrong. Go around. Nailed it. That's so many bones. How's your eye? We got the Azure Eye Ring. I like that we disassembled the other ring to get treasure, but like... I was really kind of hoping this would lead to something somewhere. But okay. This door was locked from the other side. The top floor of the Opera Hall has a door that is in need of exploration. A Hall of Joy. Ooh, and an atelier. This must be yeah. The physics, a bit wonkadoodle, but like, you ain't gonna see me complaining too hard. It's a video game. Physics are gonna be jank. I love jank physics. Oh, that was a bad call! Don't mind me. Was not expecting the initial grab. Nice. Slash, slash. Stab, stab. And then the grab. Stab, stab. Block. The grab. Block. Okay, come on. Round 2. Fuck you! Oh, you guys aren't gonna make this easy, are you? Let's go. Because you guys are just gonna infinitely spawn from outside. At least if I leave you guys over there, you probably won't spawn again. Which is... thought, at least. Oh, that's not good.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time.
Can I make... No, I cannot.
Be a part of this. Happy?
Look, I didn't really expect... Okay. We can get the other one later. We can just...
Wait long.
Why are you here? How are you here? No, back to the first question. Why are you here? These fights are so sudden and also unexpected. Which is another word for sudden. Okay, figure out the plot, figure out the plot, figure out the plot, figure out...
Everyone. Ow! So mean! Why are you doing this? Why? Why would you do this? It's so cold. Damn.
have left the dumbest one for the last fight. Like,
I don't want to die.
you could have, you know, left the room, perhaps. Not been a dumbass.
I'm sick of bugs.
Like, the only one of them who has had, like, any sense in fighting me so far was the second one. They fought me in a cornerable room with seemingly no openings. The other ones fought me in a room with with windows in it, blatantly right there. And this one fought me in a room with a mechanism designed to open a skylight. I feel bad for the second one. The first one, I get it. They probably didn't know that I knew that. Like, they probably wouldn't have assumed that I would know, like, their weakness. But at the same time, like, don't be in places that are gonna do that to you. Or, here's an idea, board up your windows. Like, seal your windows. Like, you have too much confidence in me not knowing if that's the case. This one, youngest child moment, absolute moron, fights me in a room with an opening in the ceiling that I can move by a lever. Also, this boss fight was, like, super easy. Like, I was not at harm at all, because I just had to stand here and they would hide. And it's like, oh, they hid behind the thing? It would really suck if I just walked at a slight angle just to shoot them more. Also, whenever like, it was starting to, like, go back down, I just could hear the crank and would just walk over and be like, okay, click, and then I'm just back at it. Like, I was not in danger at any point in there. You were an idiot. You deserve to get fucked over that bad. Like, at first, like, you saw when I died before, like, I shot at the ceiling. I thought, like, oh, I need to break the skylight. No, it's a fucking lever. All this extra ammunition. No means to make medical equipment. Epic. What's my current HP? I have a med kit, so I'm not like desperate. But still, she was trying her best. If that was her best, then I don't know. I hate to see how bad her worst is. I'll put it that way. If that's the greatest good they're gonna bring, then let's explore the atelier first. I understand a gameplay mechanic in, like, no one's business. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Look at this fucking boy! Love that! The 5 bells of this chamber. Well, that's 1 and that's 2. Oh. tiny, tiny bell. Oh, I see you. And now we're just missing one more bell. Layout-wise, 1, 2, 3, 4. The next one would either be this direction, or this direction. Could be in here, I suppose. Yup, there it is. Herb. This tarp is not impeding you, Ethan Winters. You could just walk around it. It's just a tarp. What secrets behold in here? You know what? I might as well complete that other area first. A heater of some sort. Noted. It's a very stiff tarp. Yeah, very cold from extended just being there. But yeah, so many windows. They couldn't invest in bulletproof glass, shatterproof glass, shatter-resistant glass. Mask of Joy. They're having a good time. Okay, and then through here. Now let's climb. Kind of suck if we got like yanked up at the end here. I feel like we might want to explore this area, Ethan Winters. Go. Wake me up before you goat. Sibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-dope-a-dope-dope. I guess I'll shoot you. More environment should let me shatter things. Also, are we finally getting a roof access? Why does this feel like a boss arena? Okay. There's the boss. A single enemy. Oh. That's annoying. I would have liked if it saved after I got the mask piece, if I'm going to be honest with you. But no matter. It's no skin off my nose, I suppose. I'll just go quickly. Get everything in this room? Yeah. absolutely foolproof. Love this fucking dude. Okay, all good in there. The Atelier. Not the button I intended to push. Bigger question is what the Duke is eating. I don't know. He's just a Duke. I keep accidentally pressing the C button, even though I made it that specifically so... Well, that's consistent. Specifically so that I don't press the healing button on accident. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Raspy Hispo. Give me your money. Lockpick. Nice. Treasure map. Oh, I got a journal. Okay, wait. Like, shot me right in front of me, knocked me middle. February 9th, early mornings, Village Square. I found a village just outside the forest, but one of the villagers was attacked and dragged off by some kind of beast. I managed to survive those creatures, and an old woman told me Rose is here somewhere. I need to find her before the monsters get her too. February 9th, morning, Louise's house. One survivor was hauled together at Louise's house. I think she's the bigwig here. But then one of them turned into one of those creatures, and he slaughtered everyone there. I get it. These monsters are the villagers, and the village is their den. I now know two things. That I'm the only one left, and that Rose might be in that castle. So that's where I'm going next. Again, yeah, you were introduced to Louisa as if there's some sort of bigwig. Like, and there's like that conversation. Like, the radio is like, oh, you gotta go to the Louisa's house. You gotta go to my house, like Louisa's house. And it seems unclear. Like, they're like, the way they like word it is kind of odd. So there's like some intrigue there. And you're introduced to them, and they're like, oh, like, you gotta accept the outsider, even though, like, because they are trying to help. And so, like, there's some plot there. We meet the nice girl, and then they all die in like 2 minutes. It happened so quickly. It was so unreasonably fast, that plot line, that it was insane. The fact I took so long in that section made up for how short the actual plot of it was. February 9th, morning, a mine. I was on my way to the castle when I was captured by a group of 5 twisted freaks. Heisenberg, a hammer-wielding asshole. Demetrius, the tallest woman I've ever seen. Donna has some kind of creepy doll. Moreau is some nasty puss-spewing thing. And last of all, their mother, Miranda. They can control those creatures, too. What are these people? February 9th, morning, in front of the castle. Some merchant, calling himself the Duke, appeared out of a horse-drawn caravan. He didn't know what's happening here. I don't trust him, but I don't have time for that. I need to search the castle for Rose, or at least some clues. He's great! February 9th, morning, Castle Chambers. This castle looks like something straight out of a gothic horror movie, complete with giant noblewomen or 3 witch daughters. But they caught me while I was looking for Rose and strung me up. I had to bite the bullet in order to get loose. Hurt like hell, too. Yeah, because you did it in the dumbest way possible. Also, can we just say, like, Ethan kind of good at art if they're pulling off these things? In Castle Courtyard. Can't find her anywhere in the Stain Castle. Perhaps she was never here to begin with. Or maybe she's been kept somewhere else. Either way, there's no reason for me to stick around. Now I just have to escape. Okay. Tips. 50-50. There was the frickin' treasure map. Is it just going to indicate to me the exact location I think that treasure already is in? Yeah, that's... I already know that there's treasure there. There's an heirloom worth a fortune in that woman's casket, but there's a damn trick to it. Something about lighting the way. Shut the fuck up. No offense, but your puzzle is not that hard to figure out. Hi, V! I killed some more girls. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flower somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons. I'm sorry, did somebody say better knife? Did somebody say better knife? You have all of my interest, random note. Sounds fascinating, but there's nowhere to find it. Better knife. Better knife. Better knife. Okay. Let me reorganize my inventory a little bit. Okay. Don't take that gun as French? How do I determine the, that? How do I assign that? Oh, shortcut. Why is there a window here? You can't fool me, game. Where are you keeping it? Where's your gem? Where's your gems? Your jewels? Okay. French is the language of love. That's Spanish. Wait, who lit this torch? Like, think about it. This place is frigid. No one is coming up here. It has an opening on both sides. The door down that way is locked, and this leads directly outside where none of these people are gonna go. No servant has any reason to be up here. Who lit this torch? Okay. What the fuck are you? Oh, that's a great additional zoom. Do you guys have snoots? Okay. I know where this goes at least, so let's go down and save real quick. How good at TF2 Sniper would you say you are? Not very. Like, what are the odds of geometric skew is like right in front of me?
Cassandra? Cassandra? No! How much blood and sweat do you think it took to raise those daughters? You have incurred an impossible debt.
Smooth as silk.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new. Seeking something in particular.
Let's go shopping.
Pay me no mind.
And yeah, I was just waiting to figure out where she was going, and she was going left, so you gotta circle around right. Okay, nothing new in here. But I can sell you shit. Crystal fragment, crystal skull, crystal torso.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Okay, you do 600 damage, which is less than the shotgun. But you can do 700 damage for that much more money.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Thank you for your patronage.
We are now doing some screwball scramble. Can I look downwards? Like I would like a downwards angle, please. Okay, now I can actually like see a little bit, I guess. There we go. Solve the labyrinth. Crimson Skull. Did it. I was like, if I could like see that area better, it would have been nice, but like, I did what I could. I'm assuming this is just a really expensive valuable.
To peruse.
Very valuable. Crystallized human remains from the labyrinth of crystal dimensional scale. Why are they crystallized? But okay.
Now this is something to splurge on.
You say they've got things that are new, and yet you have nothing that is actually new. You got that, but I have no reason to... The gun is worthless! There's no reason to upgrade it!
Securing goods is more important than... Please come again.
Stab. Okay, I should go get the kitchen treasure. I keep hearing that clacking noise. Is there... Oh, it's this thing. This thing is indicating to me this is a safe room. Understood. I have one lockpick. How many lockpicks are on this map? Rooftops need to be explored. Okay. Easy. Krishna, you saved her. I did. I'll save again. Okay. Now let's do what we did last time, but this time better. They did. I'm worried Kreed will get lost. I don't get lost. Hey guys! Come and fight me! You're all a bunch of losers! Damn it. Fucked up. If I didn't let them grab me, I would have been fine. The grab is only death if I'm like low HP. But okay, this should be easy.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you? The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you?
The Duke's too powerful for her. He got lost to the church the other day. I did not get lost anywhere. I don't think I got lost. Did I get lost? Have I eaten today? No, I drank 2 cups of hot chocolate, and as my only sustenance so far. Noted. Remind me to eat at some point. Hot chocolate is in fact a food. Ah, fucking... Water's not a type of food. Losers and charlatans! I am looking to engage in fisticuffs! All who would like to participate, please meet me at the staircase! Damn it. That was a sick, nasty hit. Getting confused on where you're going, my gamer? Can't figure out your pathing? Is that the issue? That sucks. Who's next? If you would like to fight me, come on. I don't have all day. Come on. And you tried so hard, too. Holy shit, Luna. I just beat up 208 chaos guys with equal amounts of bad bitches, and that Mad Cat Riz. What? Can't you, like... Oh, Yeah, I could do that. I forgot I could do that. Does that have more range? Who's next? Come on. Hold that. Aw, the other guy reset. Lame. You made me waste a goddamn pipe bomb. You piece of shit. You motherfucker. You don't waste my resources on my time. You insolent fuck. You are going straight to hell. I really feel like I should pick up their weapon. It might be a more effective tool than a knife. Just saying. Just give me a little hint here, Ethan Winters. Perhaps the sickle or the greatsword is a more effective melee weapon than the knife you were handed by a strange man. I can't believe Ethan's a dex build. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Take that. And that. Crystal fragment, chem fluid, and okay, come on. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Had to stop and just let things settle for a second. This seems like the incorrect way to store bodies inside of a coffin, by the way. Like, the head's supposed to be on this side. But, you know, to each their own. Just always looks at you. Angel said you're carefully carved from wood. Okay. They're min-maxing coffin to but it's all heads! It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 9 heads in here! Okay. Okay. Duke! The Duke! Do the Duke! I got one of these, and I got two of these, and I got one of these, and I got one of these bad boys. That's a lot of moolah! That's a grandiose gooba looba gooba wooba wooba dooba.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Well, sorry, some people don't store their leftovers as well as you. Just judgmental. Why would I ever be accepting? Oh, chat, I had a question. So, like, I've been working on my new
Pay me no mind.
like model as of late. And
Thank you for your
a
patronage.
friend, and I asked them, like, give me your honest critique, like your honest, like, opinions. They told me something that, like, nobody had mentioned before, but, like, I feel like there's a valid point. What do you guys think about my RGB strip? Like, it's not lit up at the moment because of this version, but, like, what is your guys' opinion on that aspect of my outfit? Do not say cankle crease. Mr. Beast type money. It's neat. I think it's neat. Okay, it's neat, but does it fit in with my, like, intended design, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you guys have seen my model, like, before, and obviously this is the, like, spooky version, but, like, even with just this one, like, is there anything about my design that, like, makes no sense? Like, let me switch to my regular one real quick. So, like, is there any part of my design, like, that doesn't make much, like, it doesn't seem to fit the theme? I didn't really pay much attention. I just assumed you have LEDs in your plush. Yeah, that's sort of the intent. It's like, it's just light up things, because, like, I always liked those, like, the sweaters you get around Christmas time that have, like, the little lights in them that light up and, like, make colors and such. I always thought those were so cool, and that's why I was like, I want an RGB strip in my, like, outfit. And, like, regardless, I'm gonna keep the one around the hood, but my friend was like, they did not like this strip because they felt it clashed with the other, like, aspects of it. If you're actually trying to be a flashlight, no, it doesn't actually fit. It doesn't know my pen, it could be appropriate. I think it's neat. The asymmetrical nature of it occasionally fucks with me, but otherwise it's harmless. Last, if the RGB strip fits, work on some redesigns of this model, just more stitch pattern stuff. And that's what you're trying to do, then I think you need to think everything I am. Yeah, that's mostly the main thought here. Like, in the new model, there's obviously more details, and, like, some things get changed. But, like, the main one that I didn't even, like, think about it, because, like, when I added the RGB strip, I was just like, okay, there's sort of, like, the main colors here are blues, orange, the neutral gray, and rainbow, like a singular color. And so obviously, like, the dark gray is, like, sort of accent. Orange is, you know, just because that's the nature of my hair color. Blues, and then rainbow, we have a lot of rainbow here. The patches represent sort of rainbow, and then the band is supposed to, like, give rainbow to the opposite side as well. But, like, because it's, like, the sort of chaotic symbols all over, but then just, like, a sleek strip. And that's sort of, like, the intent, I guess. It's meant to be a clash of, like, the orderly and the chaotic aesthetics of it. But, I don't know, if people think that it could be done better, I'm open to, like, ideas and thoughts, because, like, I know what I'm doing up top, I know what I'm doing, like, elsewhere, and I have some things that I'm going to change on, like, the actual hoodie itself, but if there's not going to be an RGB strip here, I don't know what I want on this sleeve instead, because I don't want there to be nothing. I want something to be on this sleeve, but it needs to be something that does not clash, I guess. Something I like mentioned was, like, if you go, like, symmetry-wise, rainbow is on this side down here, but the rainbow is on this side up here, which means that if this side had something, it would need to line up with this sock, in a sense, to make, like, cross-symmetry. So, you know, isn't excess your aesthetic? Yes, obviously, but, like, there's a difference between having something be over the top and colorful, like my design has, and being imbalanced or not fitting. Like, when I mentioned, like, there's, like, parts of my outfit, like, I don't think anyone's ever questioned, like, why my danglies are these two particular shapes, or why this top button is apparently solid gray on this view, but not elsewhere. Like, did you know this thing has depth? Did you know the buttons have depth to them? They kind of, they curve inwards, and this one has a lip. I bet you didn't know that. Now you know that. I'd say your model's right leg covers the rainbow aspect pretty well, but if you want to do something about the art strip, but still there to be, I would do your friend said and remove the arm. Well, yeah, because, like, regardless, I want to keep the one on the neck because I really like it. I really, like, keep something moving on the screen at all times. But, like, the arm can have something new to it. Because, like, this one has all the patches and whatnot going around and on the neck and whatnot. A lot of people don't even realize that I have, like, this main stitch along my spine. But, like, something's gotta happen over here, and I don't know what. I never questioned the Lego hand danglies. Well, only one of them is like that. They make a power symbol. They're the two halves of a power symbol, which is the intent. There's no clear like, I even explained, like, there's not really a clear reason other than I just like that symbol and I needed something for the danglies, and it fit with the idea of, like, there's an electronic here, why not have a power symbol? Because, like, you can't see it because there's no normal mapping on the VC face model, but this also has a power symbol on it. This also has if you saw it on the actual model, it has a power symbol here as well. With my explanation being, it's how you turn the RGBs on and off. Yeah, like, I've added so many little details to my thing that just, like, never really come up because people don't really think about them too hard. He keeps burning his fingers on a cigar is what he's doing. You know the little gray bits that the majority of Lucky Charms besides the marshmallows? The little gray... You mean like the little fucking crunchy things? The ones that aren't the marbits? I'm aware of their existence. So I guess I'm going to back upstairs again. Yeah, the roof is what I'm saying. The crunchy bits, yes, mates. I feel like there's a couple issues with that idea. For one, I feel like coloring them would defeat the purpose of them. Second of all, what do they have to do with my design? Why would I want to just steal, like, the weird shapes of, like, the arrowhead and circle and X of, like, Lucky Charms cereal? My design has nothing to do with Lucky Charms cereal, legally speaking. I can make sniper ammo. I'm gonna make a health kit. Ah, you fucking mosquito. If you're in danger of passing and you can't get back to later on, do you want a heads up? If I don't like missing things, so please do tell me if I'm about to miss something. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not a fish on there. Why? Why would I have a fish on me? I'm not a fish. Does your outfit have squirrels on it because you're on land? You weird noodle bat. Fuck you. Okay. Average seagull attack on the coast. I want you to look at your model's hair and look at your model's left leg strip and ask me that again. Okay, V says, don't you eat fish? Okay, do you guys just have a picture of a steak on your outfit? Okay, that's it. Fuck you. That's so much money. When did Kreed run out of ammo? I've never run out of ammo. I just like using the knife. I wonder if this is an infinitely spawning zone. Give me your money. You do not believe it's infinite. Good. Come on. Ah. Fingers cramping up a little bit. Ah! Dude, get your noodle away from me! Get fucked. You guys are really valuable. Did you guys know that? I don't want to do that just yet, I think. Okay. The belfry is not complete. Is that a texture error? I don't know, thinking that there's like might be a gem. Like, unless it's alerting me to this item, this interaction here. I mean, which it might be. I wasn't done down here. Didn't really explore out this side of it. Come on. What? I hit you twice. Damn it. Please don't make me have to do all that again. Ah.
If it's just looking, window shop away. Pay me no mind. Have a wonderful adventure.
Let's go. At least Duke's nice about it. Yeah. Okay, no, go out to the right first. Jiminy Himiny Crimsoness. Bring it on, you repugnant fuck. I hit them, which means they should have been stumbled. They should be stumbled, lvoe. It's like their hitbox is janky. The fucking Sampo with the janky hitbox. You should understand Pokemon typings. I know that rock beats bird. It's in the elevator room. Can I see the map when you're done on the roof? Fine, we'll do this the boring way. Jeez, that worked out so much better than the knife did, didn't it? Now we know it's a skill. I'm sorry, how many people have you seen got this far in the game using mostly just the knife? Maybe not the immediately sniper rifle. The pistol sucks! No one should use the pistol for anything. They just do so much damage through my block compared to everything else. Like, everything else does, like, no damage, but for whatever reason, they do, like, so much damage through the block. Okay, we'll go back to using the gun. But I'm using the sniper rifle. How quickly can I quickscope? Wonder if I could do that. They just hit me 3 times in a row without me. I wasn't able to do anything there. I don't know what happened that time. That one wasn't me. It wasn't skill issue. That was just they hit me 3 times, one after the other. Yeah, the flying ones are annoying so far. Like, I handled that all the first time so well with the knife. And now it's just like, they keep getting through my defenses. Okay. No more messing around, no more Magister Nice Creed. We're not gonna try to do anything tricky, we're just gonna go up, turn this way, aim, and bam. Okay. Hot Wheels Sisyphus. Nailed it. Good old skeet shooting. Okay, Kreed, you're intentionally playing like slugs. What do you mean? I'm the Rose Kong. See what our viewers say. This false name one time I was research. What do you mean? You blowing everyone up during Jackbox. Pacifist. The piano was made to not be played, and immediately a piano puzzle happened. I win. Okay. Let me go back down real quick to see if the map is blue. It's red. So something is missing around here. Another something is missing around here. Looking around for crystals. Did I hear something? Do I hear a light squeak? Treasure hunting. The floors share a map in this room? Oh, do they? Now, it's not like I can't come back later, so... If it turns out you're lying to my face, I'll kill you later. I keep trying to, like, keep an eye out for, like, the goats and such, but, like, every goat so far has been, like, incredibly obvious except for one. I keep expecting them to be in, like, obscure locations, but they keep not being. Free zipline hook. Mask of Rage.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
That'll be easy. There's no way that this plan will backfire. The Tower of Rage. I can't help but notice that we are pretty high. But, there's still a location on the map labeled Tower. So this isn't the Tower. I'm going to assume our next stop is somewhere up there. What if we, like, pushed Demetrius off that balcony and crashed down into the cool bird cage at the middle? I think that'd be cool. Chat, do you think that'd be cool? Yep, we're still missing something. And now we're not. What if she was just at the bottom of the elevator just waiting for us and then she just grabbed us out because we're in a very slow moving elevator? Wouldn't that be kind of funny? So, just for V's sake. There's that map. There's this map. There's this map. That one. That one. Okay, you're good, I think. Give the walls here a quick look and then leave. I mean, the room's blue. Like, I got a crystal in here, like, a while back. Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. That one's an idiot. There's no way that she's going to be through this doorway.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Well! Sneaky, sneaky. Slick as butter.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
Of course.
Oh, yes.
Would you like some crystal fragments and perhaps some crystal wings? You've not expanded your services. I don't know how many times I need to mention that you've not expanded your services here. These are all the exact same services you've already provided. Like, you're a cool dude, highly appreciate your business, but this is the exact same shit. Please let me upgrade my sniper rifle more. I wanted to do more. I wanted to kill harder. He really wants me to buy the extended magazine. I'm rich. Fuck it.
Looking.
There. Happy? Happy, Duke? You literally have no more stock.
Till next we meet. Shall I choose something for you?
You're out of supplies. You got the gunsmithery, but like, I'll be honest, none of these things really appeal to me. Like, the pistol I've already mentioned is worthless to upgrade. The shotgun, I've upgraded the only thing that matters about it, which is its power. Because, like, it's a shotgun. Its entire job is to blast a bunch of people in front of me. It is... No, it's the extended mag is attached to the bottom. The tape was always on the grip. Like the sniper rifle, like think about it. Power, obviously, kills things a little bit harder. Did a full 100 extra damage, which is really nice. Reload speed, not really a big deal. 4 shots should be enough to kill anything I'm trying to deal with, because it does 700 damage a bullet with a 4 round mag. Ammo capacity, like, oh boy, what am I gonna do? Have 6 shots that will kill everything I see instantly? Do I want to reload, like, 0.2% faster? What the fuck? Rate of fire. Oh yes, the sniper rifle. The weapon I want to be fully automatic, I guess. By 0.2%. By 0.2. Don't worry, it's only, what's that, a 10% improved rate of fire? Even less for that, for the reload speed? Like, it's a sniper rifle. These are not the stats I care about. The only one I care about for a sniper rifle is how much power it has, and can I make it have even more power? For the record, the sniper is my favorite weapon so far because it has instantly killed everything I've shot with it.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Ugh. I do like that she ducks through every doorway. Alright. I did save. Read your attached case is a sin. What? My what is a sin? You have fun with the next part of the castle. I'll be fine. I assume this is the tower, then. It is a sin to be honest. They'll ne- What are you talking about? What do you mean my attached case is a sin? What is an attached case? Is my main question. Oh, my inventory. Well, what's wrong with it? Attaché case. Okay, my inventory. Noted. Doted. We're gonna fight the fucking Lost Center. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. What's it? How's it go? We panic in a pew. That's it. We panic in a pew. It's a palindrome. And this feels really dramatic and also narrow. Tower of Worship. Did somebody say new knife?
You've ruined everything!
That's not very good. Ah! My knife! Oh. Oh. They're a dragon. It's cool. The weather just changed. Owie. They're like a half dragon, half knuckle V.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Such a witch.
You're finished!
Fuck, missed the shot. Stop chasing me! I didn't expect forgiveness, I expect your death. Fuck, 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 fuck. Stand still for like 2 seconds, please!
You can run, but you can't hide! No!
Fucking bugs. Okay, doing good. Doing good. Come on. Time to ski.
Just give up!
They turned red for a moment there. Ooh! Nope. I would prefer if you did not.
Roses are only hope
I didn't know what you were gonna say there. Sorry for cutting you off. Yeah, I'm definitely the disgusting one of the two of us here. Okay. Let me just craft real quick. I could make a med kit, but I could also make more sniper ammo. We're making more sniper ammo. We're making more sniper ammo. Nope. Okay. Move it. You need to start talking faster. I can't hear you if I shoot you. I'm gonna need to look back at the bot just to see what the fuck they're saying.
I'm going to be killed, bathing in your entrails. Yes. Oh, I want to see the terror in your eyes. Oh. This is punishment. Take it.
Come on.
Not enough blood.
Up. Oh.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
No.
Time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
Can I craft some more ammunition real quick? No. You're really bad at aiming your giant amorphous body. Honestly, you look better this way than your old way, in my opinion. You're not gonna get your insurance claim on that tower since you're the one who broke it, you know. Crystal domestic skill.
You're the one who's cursed.
I'll be honest, they were a pass before, but this is honestly kind of a smash. Look how many pointy bits they have. The pointy bits really sell it on me. Look at the teeth. That's a lot of teeth. I can see why people like her now. Oh boy! Yellow!
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Dirty flask. Okay, just real quick, I'm gonna open up the stream just so I could actually read what was said. Okay, properties, village. Okay. Say back speed, 2 times speed. We're making more sniper ammo. Nope. Okay. Let's swear we're... Behold my glorious wings, I surpass even mother. Okay. Was that the first thing they said or the second thing they said? You need to start talking faster, I can't hear you if I shoot you! Okay, that was the second thing they said. Discussing one of the two of us here. Okay. Please. You did not. Rose is our only hope. We won't hand her over to the likes of you. Okay, we've caught up on that information. We are successfully on the same page here. This heretofore unnamed room. I guess heretofore unnamed tomb. Why does your doorway work like this? What? How is your intended way of getting in here? How is your intended way of getting out of here? Where did this wheel come from? Like, this was in a room where the oh. Yeah, so like, we're like, what? There's nothing here in this area, this unnamed, heretofore unnamed area. Like, how do you get in here? We killed the second and third daughters, found out the goat probably near the spawn room. Figured out the goat probably near the spawn room, and now we just killed the MILF daughters. There was a ladder. Oh, there was a staircase. See, that's good environmental storytelling. But it does imply that the only way to get to this doorway is to go all the way up and then go all the way down this building just to get to this door where you put this thing, which is on the other side of a wall. If anyone knows this exists, especially since this is here, they can just break this wall and take your most prized possession, which is, Dirty Flask. With this flower and swords crest, too dirty to see inside.
Rose.
Okay. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down to the village. Cool, cool. Flask. Might at least look like that. European castles are fucked, Kreed. Flask. False. False. Inside that flask, the most valuable thing in the game. $4. More impenetrable things. Alright. Go back. Go back where? Go back here? There's only so far one can go back in this particular region. Chev. Chev. You don't need a backseat game me. I understand the concept of exploring locations. I am a fully grown adult. I know to go to locations and do things in them. I can piece that much together. I've been around the block a few times. Like, geez, you don't need to be like, oh, you need to go to that yard. There's a thing about, like, yeah, I figured. It's a location in a video game. There's probably something in it. We are successfully in the backyard. We did it. Gunpowder gelatin. Dynamite with a laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind. We don't have any crank yet, so... meaningless to us. Jeez, thanks for the gunpowder. Chev, I would have been so heartbroken if I had missed that gunpowder. We can't crank it. I gotta be right back 1 second. I'm back. I'm back. Kreed just doesn't appreciate good advice like shooting the lake in RE4. I've not seen most of RE4, so I don't... I assume it has to do with the big fish. Kreed gonna crank that soldier boy. This isn't the house. The soldier boy. New pokedoku. I guess I can do the pokedoku live on stream. Why not? Okay. So, this pokedoku, you probably, if you don't know what it is, it's 9 boxes, and you need to figure out a Pokemon that applies in each of these boxes. It's, you know, the one that makes sense. Okay. You take a left turn and then take a right, then keep walking, you can find the bathroom. Alright, you got them out. Okay, let's see. So the only stipulations are there. Every slot will always have at least 2 Pokemon that apply. You can't use the same Pokemon twice. And the more unique your answer is, the better score you get. So let's see. Ice Bug. The only one that comes to mind is... Well, there's 2, isn't there? It's like there's Frostmoth, but there's also Snom. And the thought is, are they going to choose a Frostmoth, or are they going to choose Snom? Let's go with Snom. Damn it! That's the... I should have known people were going to choose Snom. Look at Snom! Look at Snom! Look at Snom! Everybody fucking loves Snom. People love Snom. Okay. Okay, Paldea Area 0 DLC bug. Let's see, there's, what's it called? No, not there. Has a weird name. Why can't I remember it? It's the fucking grasshopper that has like the kind of black out shape. Like there's that one, there is the scarab beetle, there's the spider that was in the ball. Bugs. One's added in the Area 0 DLC. There is... So, when it comes to the primals and the futuristic Pokemon, do those count as this generation, or do they count as the original generation they're from? Because that will weigh in my opinion here. Petrons is Dark Poison. Okay. Were any bugs introduced in the Area Zero DLCs? I don't think so. I think that one is that. That's that. What is your name? Rabska. The question is, including the DLC with the base game. It's anything from Gen 9. I figured as such. Let's see. A flying Pokemon from Paldea and Area Zero. One of those ones is flying, isn't it? Pheasantipity. Pheasantipity isn't flying? What do you mean Pheasantipity isn't flying? What the fuck is Pheasantipity? It's a poison fairy? What the fuck do you mean it's a fairy? I mean, a poison fairy? It's a bird! Okay. It's shut the fuck up. Pink is the color of psychic types, obviously. Okay. Now it's a vehicle for Moki. Moki. Fuck everyone else, Petulant based. If there was something that said, hey, give us a poison type or a dark type or something like that from I can give you Petulant. I love Petulant. I haven't actually played the DLC, but I love Petulant. They're a scrumbly little bungus boy. Okay, a flying type from Paldea. There's Flamigo's just fighting, I think. Is Flamigo flying fighting? Fighting flying? The flighting flighter? Because, like, there's, the other bird, Flittle and Espartha, I'm pretty sure they're, like, are they flying psychic? One of these birds is actually a thing. Like, one of them is flying. One of them has to be flying. Espartha I know is psychic because I had them. Are they psychic something else? They don't do any they're a flightless bird. They're an ostrich. Okay. Espartha out. Well, I guess they're an emu. Espartha's not it. They don't fly. We never see them flying, so therefore they cannot be a bird. No, who? Espartha or Flamigo? Because Flamigo is also a flightless bird, so they're probably also not a flying type. I feel like I've done flying type moves with them before. Flittle and Espartha. Because I always did. Like my main move when I had my Flamigo named Phoebe, I would do low kick, because low kick killed basically everything I wanted to fight. But I feel like they had flying moves. Now, is that just because they're a bird, or is that because they actually were a flying type as well? Can I think of another flying type from this generation? Halifin, Rabska, Spider, the boat, motorcycles, the car engine, the large round whale, the ground walking toad thing, squid thing, knockoff wub trio, there's the little gold boy, there's Sinistea and Sinischai, there's Palmo, there's the dog donut, there's the ghost dog, there's the crab, there's the worm, there's the large wheel, there's the fish. None of those are flying. Did Gen... I really hope Gen 9 didn't add one flying type and say, that's a good... Well, there has to be two. Because given how the rules of this work, there has to be two. And it can't be any of the primal Pokemon, because those would account for whatever their original type is. So it has to be one of the ones added to the game. What was added to the game that flies? My best guess is Flamigo currently, but there has to be another one, because Flamigo, Primal or Paradox, both of those, Primal and Paradox are from that generation. Aren't Primal, Paradox, aren't those the same words? Are they not the same words? Look, I've not finished the game, so I don't know. I just assume, like, oh, the primal ones are the ones that look like they're prehistoric, and the Paradox is just them in general. There is a flying type leader. Primal is just for the megas of Kyogre and Crowd. Oh, well then I mean Paradox. Wait, so the Paradoxes count as Gen 9? Can you tell me that with certainty? I need a no here. It's like, I've not encountered any of the Paradox Pokemon, but like I know there's one called Fluttermane. And Flutter sounds like fly, but fuck I know, it could be a fairy. I'm waiting for V to give me an answer here at this point. Because, like, I cannot risk putting in a incorrect answer over here. Oh, I guess I can zoom in a little bit. What's up? Hi, Tryon. Yeah, we're taking a break to do the pokedoku for today. The objective is to fill in this grid. Please don't give me any answers because it's my struggle. And they need to be all unique answers, and for every category, there is at least 2 Pokemon that apply for it. They have the concrete, but I'm fairly sure Paradox are Gen 9. Okay. But I don't want to risk that. It's like, if I had to choose one, like... Let me type in bird things. Wing. Slitherwing. That could be flying. It has wing in the name. It's because it looks like it's looks like Volcarona, which would make it fire bug. But that might be slightly different. It might still be fire bug. Wiglet, Gambit, Blue, Kingler, GMX, Smile. Jingling! Walking Wake, Gouging Fire, Roaring Moon. Okay, do I see anything that I recognize? Fletchling was not from that generation. Sinischa is just a grass ghost. Ponyard is a dumb name. Rigoraph is probably not flying. Urbanites Galar. Beak. Trumbeak, no. Unified Bardic Volpeak, Kakuna, Ekin, Stack Attack, Hakamo'o, Feeling Drill, Orbital Gen. No, you're none of these things. Tweet. Is there any tweet? Oh, Floette Eternal! I love Floette Eternal. Floette Eternal's based. I'm glad that that's here. Everybody keep in mind Floette Eternal is an option in this game. Okay, do you want to waste guesses here, or do you want to try to get ones you have better luck with and come back to this if you need be? You know what? Fuck you. I'm not helping you anymore. Ponyard is awesome. No. Ponyard is an alright creature. I'm just saying their naming convention of being based on chess pieces is kind of dumb because it feels like an afterthought. Like they're clearly based on like, you know, bandits and side road bandits with like blades and such. But it feels like they very arbitrarily chose to call them Ponyard and Bisharp when they could have actually had a chess-themed Pokemon that had the evolutions of pawn into bishop, knight, rook, queen, and king, and they could have done something interesting with that by having it evolve into one of 5 different things depending on various qualifiers. But they sort of wasted it to make that kind of naming convention. No? What's Chapin saying? I can't read the puzzle, but I'm basically impressed we're looking at. It's also very good. It's based on a ghost. Fluttermane is a Chevronon. Stop, that's cheating. Don't tell me things. We've gone from Vampire Slaying to Pokemon Sudoku. Right, I know the paradox is you said not to tell you, so I won't say anything without being told to. You're better off just typing bird. It's just covering the stuff you know first. I suppose. 5 evolutions too much. Okay. Bellybolt. Bellabolt. Ice Flying. Articuno? The other Articuno is also an option? I think all of the ones that are in all the Galar variants are like their original ones, but they just have an additional type, right? That's how they work. They're the original plus something else. What do you mean? No, they are not. They're like one's dark, like like Moltres is dark fire. Because, like, they're based, it's fire. And then Zapdos is... because, like... Yeah. Moltres is dark fire. Zapdos is... Okay. Like, I don't know what part of "don't tell me the answers" is not a clear and obvious fact of playing a game, but don't tell me the... If I don't know that Moltres Galar is dark flying instead of fire flying, just let me live with that. I can probably figure it out on my own. Like, Chef, I'm not joking here. Don't just give me the answer. I'm trying to play the game. Okay, so assuming that's how it worked, the combination they're all flying then, but they're probably dark. Given that that one's red, I'm gonna assume like fighting, and the other one is gonna be it's purple. So, poison, dark, psychic, one of those. Is Delibird flying? It's a bird, but it's a penguin. Is Delibird of ice flying? Like Articuno? Are there more ice flyings that I'm not thinking of? It might be. Who knows? Yeah, V, I'm aware. Who knows? You probably do. Most of the chat probably knows whether or not Delibird is an ice flying or not. The person who does not know is me. Penguins can fly, they just need a ramp and the military-industrial complex. See? That's commentary you're allowed to give, Chev. What you can't give is the fucking answers. Is there another flying ice type that I can think of? Frostmoth is an ice bug. Relicanth is pretty good. Perfection. Fuck it, we're going Delibird. I'm a golden god. We had to send it. Fun fact, Kreed. There are two ice flyings, Articuno and Delibird. Oh, nice! So I got the right. I chose correctly. I made the right call. Because like I was sort of like people were gonna go for Articuno obviously because that's like the obvious one. So I had to think is there another ice bird? Another thing came to mind is the fucking penguin. Because there was Ice Q also came to mind, but they're not bird enough. If that makes sense, they're not enough of a bird. Ice Electric is going to kill me. Ice Electric? There's an Ice Electric? Really? You can do Ice Electric. There's an Ice Electric. Cold electric. Cold. Rotom Cold. Rotom Frost. Right? Right? Rotom Frost. Rotom Frost is... it's electric, not ghost. Like the regular one's electric ghost, because it's a poltergeist. You said there you go, so I presume it is a right answer. But now the thought is, everyone's gonna choose Rotom Frost because it's the obvious one. Because everybody likes Rotom. Rotom was a dex. So what's the... Rotom is a ghost. Yes, Rotom Regular's Ghost. I'm looking up Rotom right now just for the regular one. Rotom, Electric Ghost. But like, even if Rotom, yeah, it's a poltergeist. Yeah, I don't really mind saying that because, like, I figure that they're all electric. That's kind of their vibe. But if people are gonna do that one, so there has to be another electric ice type. There has to be at least one. Odds are there's probably only one. And let me think. What would have electric and ice? The other mons here, unless you know real deep mons. Real deep. Okay. If there was already an electric ice, like, early on, I think more people would know it, and I'd be more likely to have recognized it in a general sense. My guess is that if there is an electric ice type, it's probably a variant. It's a regional variant. But do I know any that would be electric ice? Like, the only ice types that come up in Paldea are the main one of Satitan and its baby form. I don't think this Pokemon has thought about this Pokemon once. You don't think I've thought about this the Pokemon once? Like, Satitan is based. I had a Satitan on my team. Now, I've never seen a shiny Satitan. I know Satitan is not electric, it's just pure ice. Check. Check. Don't give me answers. Otherwise I'll have to time you out like I did Chev, just to be fair. It's Killer Whale. Oh, really? Let me look up shiny Satitan real quick. Oh, that's cool as hell. I just have a regular Satitan. Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be the Orca color by default and have its shiny form be like the great white whale of the white form? That seems kind of backwards. I guess it's a beluga, but like the great white whale is sort of a thing. Remember when I got Rabsca so quickly? Ice Electric. Think of electric types. Vikavolt. That one version of Golem. Think of ice types. That one variation of Darmammertan. Darmammertan Standard. Darmammertan Galar Zen. It has a thing on its head. It's probably psychic, though. I think Zens are psychic. Or something. Yeah, that's what I mean, Penner. So like, the objective in this game is to get the rarest answer possible to get the best score. No, Penrose, that's explicitly explained in the rules. Every category will always have at least 2 Pokemon that apply for it. Even if those 2 Pokemon are from the same evolutionary line, there are always at least 2 answers. Darumaka Galar. Dart tricks. Rouge. Marstomp. Paracosta. Parablast. Amora. Drampa. Zamazenta. Gyarados. Cramorant. Regidrago. You don't get this, you're a fake fan. What? People act more like you and not vote for it because they expect everyone to vote for it. Yeah, don't worry, Chef. I've completely thought up that part of the game theory. That is a paradox of some. I forget what it's called, but it's like the paradox where you need to like make your answer 30% more than the average answer to win. Like that's the like original like game theory of it. Like if I said everybody choose a number from 0 to 100, but your answer needs to be 30% more than whatever anyone else answers, than the average answer, it will completely throw everything off. We're just taking a break, I think. I mean, this might be the last thing for the evening because we're going on for so long, but like we're having fun here. I like these kind of things. I didn't expect for it to take so long. Well, Malamar is probably not it. Cursula. Where's Cursula? Cursula's a ghost. It's not what I'm looking for, but I just like it. Ursaluna Blood Moon, Carkol, Ursaluna, Volcarona, Tedderosa. Guys, there just aren't many ice types. There's not a lot of ice types. You're an ice type. But I know you're not electric. Froakie. Probominable. You're ice fighting, I think. They're bad at it. Look. No! No! Chev! Begone! Don't tell me what to do on my own goddamn stream! Hustle. Okay, let's Arctazalt. Arctazalt. Now here's the question. Is Arctazalt or Rotom Frost going to be the more common answer? If we're going by the game theory that people might recognize, people who recognize Arctazalt are going to be clever to choose Rotom Cold. People who recognize Rotom Cold might still choose Rotom Cold. Let's go with Arctazalt. God damn, all that work to choose the more common answer! Hey, no fighting in the chat. Game theory kicked my goddamn ass. Look, I thought people would remember Rotom more because I know people like docs and such are all like, I only respect the gens from like, I only respect Gen 2 and earlier. The rest of the gens are all runaway trash. They're all garbage. And it's like, so I just assumed people are gonna choose the the one that they're more familiar with, which is Rotom, actually. Okay, well we have that one. So far we only have one mistake. So back to figuring out a flying type from Paldea. Yes! I fucking love Phoebe. Phoebe is the best Pokemon that I have. Whenever I was fighting like Mako and such, Phoebe would just wreck shop whoever I was fighting against. Low kick Phoebe. I don't care if you're resistant to fighting, they're gonna kill you. This bird is going to fucking murder you. Okay, now for the hardest category. I need to name Sinnoh-types. Which one was Sinnoh? How did the rap songs I listened to go? So there's the first guy's Giovanni. Giovanni's the main antagonist of the first one. Giovanni's the main antagonist of the second one, I'm pretty certain as well. Because it's the same location. It's the third one where it's the Water Boy and Fire Boy. So Water Boy, Fire Boy is Gen 3, which is over because the first one is in Kanto, and then the second one's in Johto. Is Johto Water Boy and Fire Boy? Technically, Legends Arceus is Sinnoh too, but also is... Oh, in that case... Would Cleaver count? Because, is it an original to that game, or is it from the generation because it's the Pokemon it's based on? Yeah, no, you don't understand, Shao. If there is a Mega Evolution, the Mega Evolution is the type it was originally in. Hisui is Sinnoh. Well, at the very least, then that probably means that fucking, Sizer's probably from this generation then, right? So Sizer probably counts. Okay, Sizer Mega is probably the loop around answer. Sizer evolves from something, doesn't it? Does it evolve from Trapinch? Does Trapinch evolve into Sizer? Wait, but then here's the question, Docs. Does Sizer count as a Sinnoh Pokemon? Or because it evolves from Scyther, is it a Kanto Pokemon? Docs? You're gonna need to own up. I just submitted it and was wrong. Sizor does not count as a bug type from Sinnoh. I'm done listening to you people. V, there's a difference between of getting one guide when it's a person who is both a moderator and your friend. I would expect a person like that is not trying to fuck over my score in a game I already struggled to do. It's kind of a dick move. Like, I know you guys handle these ones so, like you guys are able to do these puzzles so easily, but I don't know why they are difficult for me to do. They didn't gaslight me. All they said was, it's from Sinnoh, and I'm just like, okay, I'll trust my friend because I assume that they're the correct one. They said it first before you said they're from Johto. Especially after they say, I apologize for memeing on you. They said Sizor is Sinnoh. So I assumed that they were being true there. I don't know, just... Then you don't... Go fuck yourself. Okay. Electric Sinnoh, Bug Sinnoh, Flying Sinnoh. I don't appreciate, like, if this was something I'm good at, then I'm fine with people bugging on me because that's just part of it. But, like, when I clearly struggle to play this game, like, it's really rude to, like, fuck with me. I expect you to be good. Why would I be good at this? I've never played most of the Pokemon games. I know the Pokemon in, like, a general idea. I don't know any details about them. I know what they look like. I can't give you any information about them. Yeah, like, I've never played most of the Pokemon games. I don't know how they go. I don't know what's from what. Docs, that doesn't matter. No video game has stakes. That still doesn't mean that I don't... I'm ignoring chat now. You guys are just frustrating me. Okay. Electric bug flying. Sinnoh was... Kanto was Giovanni, and then in Gen 2 in Johto was Maxie and Waterboy. And the third one was Cyrus, because that was Owen. It was Owen was the third one, and then fourth one's Sinnoh, because that one is Dawn. Dawn is the protagonist of Sinnoh. Distortion. Why did they have to have why did they have to have the worst verse in the entire rap that I cannot remember how it goes? Like, I've listened to these two Pokemon raps, like, multiple times. One about the protagonists, and one about the antagonists. And I think both of them are very good ciphers. But some of the characters aren't that interesting to listen to. The Dawn one was not that interesting, and so it's completely been wiped from my memory. It's not an official thing, it was a fan thing. Like, all I know is it starts with Dawn of the New Age, stepping into Sinnoh. Something like that. The antagonist of 4 was... because 3 was Cyrus. Was 4 N? Was Sinnoh N? N and it was Natural and the other guy. And, like, his dad. N was, okay, that's Gen 5 then. Okay, so wait, so Gen 3 was Aqua Magma, because it's Ruby and Sapphire. So yeah, Gen 2 was Giovanni again. I was pretty certain Gen 2 was Giovanni twice. Okay, so it is Cyrus. Because Cyrus... Cyrus was... Isolation... Yeah, they were the distortion guy. He wanted to end the world. Because he wanted to make an ideal world where there was no spirit. I remember that, because his one he had a pretty good verse. So, this isn't helping. Cyrus's plan is dumb. All of their plans are dumb. The only one who had a good plan was Giovanni. So it's the one with Arceus then, right? Arceus is probably Sinnoh. Is that right? Because... Team Flare's genocide plan might have okay, you got me there. Team Flare is one of the only teams I, think is based. Guzmo was also solid, but not really an antagonist. They weren't the antagonist. Guzmo was just kind of there. I don't need the answer. These are more rhetorical questions. Because it was red, green, blue, and yellow. And then it was silver. It was the other one. It was the next one. Leaf green. And whatever. The second one was a different one. The third one was ruby and sapphire. The fourth one's Diamond and Pearl, which is Dialga and Palkia, which therefore means Arceus. We just learned about this one. What is an electric type from that generation? Type in words that look like electric. Was electric in that one? Who knows? Electric is from... It's not from that one. It's from whatever one that, why am I not remembering its name? Indigo Disc. Indigo Disc is the one that is based on this generation that Electrike is, which I'm pretty sure is Unova. Reggie Alecki? Were the Reggies from this generation? What was the generation that introduced water physics? Gulstra, Weepinbell, Lily, Mellowbolt, Bayleaf, Shellos, Octilatry, Registeel. Vault. Vault's another common word. Voltorb, Hisui, Vikavolt, Jolteon, probably not, Moltres, Volbeat, Joltik. Was Joltik? Joltik's Gen... Is Joltik Unova? I think Joltik's Unova. Because I feel like I saw Joltik when looking up the other answers to an electric from Unova. Because I did Electrike for that one. Baltoy, Rotom. Rotom is definitely not Sinnoh. Villian, Raboot, Oinkloin, Pidgeotto. Samurott, Tentacruel. Old school. I think Sinnoh was the gen that handed out a lot of mythical lore Pokemon. It's because it introduced God. Fair enough. Oh yeah, there's also Giratina. I mean, it had to have a Pikachu, right? What Pikachu did it have? Was Deden from this generation? Because there's Pikachu, there's Plusle Minun, there's Deden. What about bugs? What's a Sinnoh bug? Every gen starts with a bug. Because it's always a bug, a mammal, and a bird. Is there a bird from Sinnoh I could think of? Is Fletchling a Sinnoh bird? Is Floette Eternal? Floette is not from this generation. I know that one. The Fetched are all from the original generation. Is it Deden? Is Deden a Hoenn or Sinnoh? Like, Hoenn and Sinnoh are the same generation in my mind. I could figure this out. Just need to think of more electric types. What are more electric types? Charjabug is from Alola. Electric, booga wooga wooga woog. I can figure it out. I'm thinking. Thundurus? Is Thundurus from this generation? I don't think so. I think that's a different generation. Yeah, they don't seem they don't have the vibe. Let me look at the vibe. I'm gonna do a vibe check. Dialga looks like that. Palkia looks like that. Arceus looks like this. And Giratina looks like that. So I just need to think, what type would have a vibe that suits the associated appearance of these nerds? Palkia looks dumb. Dialga is better. Full agreement. Is Skarmory a Sinnoh flying type? Is Skorupi a Sinnoh bug? Aeroblast, Amoonguss, Heatmore, Aromatisse, Squelp, Komodo, Kartana, Carkol, Cormorant, Buddha, Enamorus. I've never actually heard of Enamorus. Trudel, Darmantan, Minimos, Zekrom, Serena, Ampharos, Murkrow, Ursaring, Ampharos, Volcarino, Cosmo, Cosmoem, Honchkrow. Is Honchkrow Sinnoh? I know I need to pick something. What if I chose Staravia? Is Staravia a flying type from this generation? Well then, I guess it was. $394 uniqueness. What's up, V? What do you mean Rotom is from Sinnoh? It's a poltergeist. I thought it would be from, like, Unova, since that's, like, modern and technological and whatnot. The most common answers. Damn. See, this was the one I was thinking of. It's a good thing I didn't go with it. Stomp. Damn. Least common. Rotom Mo was the least common of those ones. Let's see. Yeah, I was not gonna get this one. I thought about Pachirisu, but my mind was like, Pachirisu's a normal type. So, that was not gonna go well. I was right, Skorupi was a bug from Sinnoh! And it would have been great, too! Wormadam, Vespiquin, Mothim, Wormadam, Combi, Yan Mega, Burmy, Cricketoon, Cricketot. Mantike flies? I always forget that Mantike's flying. Drifts were from this generation! I didn't know that! Sky, Heinz Crow, Togekiss, Chatot, Mothim, Staravia. Squawkabilly? There are I'm now remembering Squawkabilly exists! Yes, I fully understand why I did not think of Squawkabilly. There's Flamigo! Kilowatt and Wattrel. There we go, that's the other one. Iron Jugulus! I was right about Rabska. Low Kicks, Spidops, Swimming, Nimble, Tarantula, Relor, and Rabska. I guess I chose the best one for Rabska. Nice. Miradon's an electric? Iron Thorns, Wattrel, Kilowatt, Pulmo. Oops. I thought that said Randy Shocks, and I got confused for a second. Raging Bolt, Bellabolt, Tadbulb. Okay. And then Delibird, Frostmoth. Okay. I didn't do the worst. I didn't do great, but I didn't do the worst. Well, that was fun. Let me change the stream name. All right. So yeah, I guess that's probably gonna be the stream. Like, it's been 4 hours. Kind of chilling at this point. There's a chimney right there. There's no chimney here. There's no structure. How are those bricks supported up there? What are they doing? Are they just decorative bricks? There is no upstairs. This is a 1-floor building. And besides, you would want your fireplace as low as possible. Those are shingle. I'm sorry, does that look like shingles to you? I must have been mistaken. Is this a shingle? You want your hour of your life for projecting you through that. You didn't need to watch it, but you were there. Well, I guess that's probably the stream. So yeah, thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you all had a fun time. I know I did for a significant part of it, and then for a significant not part of it. If you ever make me do that again, I'll kill you. I wonder if I need to shoot that down. Okay. Alright. That'll be all. We can all agree it was Dox's fault. But yeah. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you had a wonderful time. Next stream is going to be... Well, yeah, I need a new slot in case I ever miss something. I need to be able to go back. Next stream will be on Wednesday, of course. Tomorrow, Mako will be streaming something, but maybe he'll be streaming Control afterwards, because I, at 3, need to help move a car up a hill. And it's gonna suck, because it's moving a car up a hill. But yeah, that should be it. Today's most loved viewer is going to go to... I'm going Lunicon. Lunicon was like the only person who did not like help or hinder a lot of my decision making in that game there, so shout out to them. Everyone else, I beat you to death with sticks. But yeah, I'll talk to you next time. Good night.